hello. Yeah. It's working now. Yes. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Not too sad, not too crazy. First official full week of, what do you call it, work. Wait, let me grab my stuff first, but yeah, very first week of, what do you say? Hi Sage, long time no see, how are you doing today? But yeah, first week of internship, full first week actually doing something because it's working, the phones are working. Call center, basically, just call companies. Rude people, definitely there will be some rude people, but no, I'm just here for the internship. Once it's 5:23, I'm straight out of the office. And guess what? Your girl is overachiever, a perfectionist, you might say. And I already finished the next week's KPI. Hi Sage, how are you doing? My body hurts and my laptop charger broke. Oh my gosh, are you okay? It's been a while. My voice might sound a little bit more stuffy than usual. I know my voice is already very raspy and stuff. Because it's, I think mainly it's because I have a call center job and I have to talk a lot. Basically, I'm on the phone. Why they hold like, I'm not gonna say where I'm working, and then I was like, oh, do you have the survey on hand? Would you like to, not would you like to, it's more like, oh, it's not gonna take so long, so I can help you fill it in now, and you don't have to bother with filling it in and handing it back to the department yourself. And then blah blah blah. I can already memorize the entire survey contents. But you can really tell the job market isn't that great right now. Like, a few of the companies I actually, what do you call it, surveyed, interviewed, the person who is answering is normally the HR or the accountant, basically people who know like the general numbers to their company, and basically, how do you say it? Basically, they are like losing their jobs as well. So either they are moving out of Hong Kong because it's about companies, right? They're moving out of Hong Kong, or the person is not even working there anymore, and I have to go out on field to actually close the case, whether or not the company is actually closed. Yeah, I haven't been able to join because first my phone was acting up, then my laptop charger broke. I don't know. I think it tends to, like, things tend to break down more easily during summer because of the heat. Maybe not. But yeah, I hope you get that fixed. Number mans ain't numbering. Like, I feel so bad. Like, yesterday, Friday, right? I was on the phone with this really nice lady, and she was laughing the entire time. I think she lost it. Honestly, I think she lost it because I was asking about the status of their company, and basically what she said herself. She asked me if there is a job opening at my at my department, which I was like, you can check it out. I'm not sure about that. I'm just here for the summer internship. Nah, it literally broke in two. Like half? What? Like, wait, seriously? Like in half? Why is there a delay now? Let me disconnect it first. Ah. Hopefully I don't know, sometimes the mouth tracking is a bit like, I'm not sure if it works well, but normally it should work well. Lady went insane mid-call. For real, for real, for real, for real. Why is there such a big delay? Still in class, by the way? I feel so bad for you, Dina. Why do you have class, like, Saturday? The tracking is a bit off today. I'm not sure if it's because I turned sideways. Ah. Hmm? 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 But yeah, I think that's about it for the lags a bit behind. Yeah, I think it's. Wait. Oh gosh. Ah! Almost accidentally used up my data for it. I think it's because there's delay here, but I still don't understand how I'm gonna close it. Settings. Yeah, I didn't change anything here. Close settings. Huh? Wait, let me try disconnecting again. And see if I could change the load. Try this one. Connecting. Connect. Ah. Somehow I do think this is better. Let me calibrate. I'm gonna look straight forward. Okay. Okay. I see this is technically better, but I still have exams until 18. I mean, you have exams, but why would you have class? I feel so bad for you. I think I need to calibrate it again. It's detecting the wrong like angles for some reason. Okay. Should be better. It lags a bit behind. Yeah, it does. It does. I think it's just the internet's problem at this point. Hmm. 60. Is that resolution? You know what? We're gonna make it stay like this for a while. Would you guys like to see the, how do you say it? Night mode, OTAKI night mode. There we go. That should be nicer for your eyes. I think it's in general very laggy today. New count. Sure. Chat BGM. We could keep it, but sometimes it might be annoying. Text, mic. Yeah, I need all of these. Net problem likely, yeah, most likely. Let me try to see if it's better when I open up but it's very noisy outside, so I wouldn't want to. But why is the delay on now? You know what? I should disconnect it and try to load. This. And I should disconnect. Set face detection. Why can't I edit anything now? Huh? You know what? We're gonna stick with this and see if it will be better later. Might fall asleep midstream. No worries, Sage. I hope this will be a good, like, chill stream for you to, like, relax before you sleep. Is it connecting? Yeah, it's like 1 second behind, but you know, it's okay. It's okay for my standard. Let me just open up my drawing screen. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, hi Haro, how are you doing? I'm still lagging, but it's okay. Oh my god, is it really that bad today? What happened? I mean, it's underperforming compared to the previous few times. How can I? Yeah, how's it going, Haro? How are you doing today? Yeah. Enough about that. More on my own comic. And you guys feel free to grab whatever you want to do with it. I really do have to finish it within this week. Progress going pretty good. But I do want to work on more. Hi, Sleepless! How are you doing today? It's a bit laggy today. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the weather. Who knows? But the Wi-Fi should be normal. I'm not using any other device. I was going to do laundry, but I didn't expect so many people there already. Oh, do you live in a dorm? I remember the times I had to do laundry in a boarding school, and I I befriended the caretaker, like the dorm janitor, or how do you say it in a better way? The lady who was responsible for the block, and just befriend her, and she'll be so nice, and she's like, "Oh, you just leave it here. I'll help you put it in when it's time, and you go to class first." It was so nice. About the dimension thingy, so I can pick any number, right? It still be a hyperversal. What does that mean? Want to customize the numbers rather than just base 12D to 20D. I still don't understand. The maximum I can go to is 4D. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm watching the Digital Circus tomorrow. So it's pretty exciting. Hopefully the audience would not be how do you say it? hopefully they would be respectful, and yeah, no matter how it goes, the show it has already ended since they made the final act, and we should just enjoy the time we have with the series. I'm excited. I'm actually excited to see the ending. And funny story, when I was checking the screening time on my phone for Hong Kong, and a theater that's near me, basically every single screening is full, and there's only one screening per day in each of the cinema. And what I had to do is, I need to go on. I delayed it a week. I was planning to watch it last week, but I couldn't because it's full, like red, completely red, blanked out. And this time I'm going alone. The very first time I'm going to watch a movie by myself. And I'm sitting between, I have a really good spot. Like, it's near the center already. And there's only like 3 people next to me, and the other side I have 2 people. So I just slot myself right in the center. That's the good thing about watching a movie on your own. Not exactly how I will explain right now, but I'm too sleepy to comprehend. What happens when a character is 200D? What are they, since I want to customize numbers? I'll do so in a few hours in your community tab. Doesn't go that high, Haru. Since okay, my brain is shut down. Feel free to talk about complicated stuff, but I might not be reading that too much. Because I actually don't know what I'm saying if I'm just reading it out loud. It's fiction after all. Well, more so it doesn't help in scaling. Difference between low hyperversal and mid hyperversal is infinite and infinite number infinites. How do you guys know these things? The level of comprehension for me is Doctor Stone level. If you guys ever watched that anime, it is. Oh God, it's raining. Wait. Let me go close my windows real quick. Be right back. I hit my head when I came out. Oh God. I almost tripped and fell when I'm crawling back to my seat in my room. You guys almost witnessed a death on stream. But yeah, another thing that's really sweet today, while I'm drawing kitty cats in my comic, is Lucky this morning came over to my bed, snuggled with me, and she's purring. She's so cute. I love her. She's my baby. Let me try rotating my tripod so it doesn't take that much space. Oof, OTAKI. Yeah, I do think it doesn't really matter if how powerful your characters are, like physically or mentally. It just matters, like, it's always a plot device to help make the story better, no? You witness death on nearly every stream though. Yeah, why wouldn't I think of that? But not last 2 streams. Wait. I want to hear my own background music to like lock in. Is it playing? Not really. Then I'll open up my YouTube and listen to some music while I log in. I do have other products planned. Probably gonna start drawing them after this comic. And inking, maybe I'll stream the inking process as well. If you haven't seen it already, it's so adorable video. It was fun doing it. I want to make excuse to make more of those. It looks trippy. I'm so jealous of you guys. I wish I had the time. You know, every time I go to work, even though I get off work relatively earlier than other internships, but the commute is very draining. I think that's the problem with work. Like, to be honest, you're not really, like, maybe you are tired for some jobs, but normally you wouldn't be tired physically after going to work, but more because you are tired because you went on commute, like going on a train and something like that. The commute is always the most draining part about going to work or school. And after I go back home, I need to shower, a really good shower to make myself relax. And you know, you just knock yourselves out. I didn't even get to have time to draw that much. I can only draw if I score myself a seat on the MTR, but you know, I take one of the more populated lines on the metro, and it is part of the line that connects to the border to mainland China. So you got tourists and people from China, and their manners are like, you know, iffy. So sometimes you don't get a seat. They love fighting for the seats with you. I'm just about to give up on saying, wait, just go and take a break, take a rest. It's okay. I'm glad you popped in. I'm glad to see you before you go to bed. Wait, let me put on my so I can listen to some lock-in music. Not too sleepy ones. Just ones that help me lock in. I need to connect to the other thing. There we go. Oh, also, on the topic, when Sage is here, I'm going to talk about a bit of the Honkai Star Rail stuff. And, oh my god, the new endgame modes are so difficult. I give up. No worries. Good night, Sage. Hope you have nice, sweet dreams. I bless you. I bless you with sweet dreams. I'll be back after a short nap. You need it. You need it. You need it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Why is it so laggy? You know what? I'll try to I'll criticize Honkai Star Rail then. Not Night Horror, it's 12 p.m. Yeah, we all need naps. I wish I could have a nap during my class. I need to active. Maybe I'll turn off the night mode. Maybe that will be better. Why is it still so laggy though? Maybe I'll try restarting my VTube setup and see if it would be better. VTube. And then VBridger. Is it better now? Oh, now it's not even loading. Why can't I interact with any of these? Oh. It should be shown. Oh yeah, there's the hidden animation, by the way. If I lose tracking, here's the hidden animation. I'll actually close the hand gestures and I'll show you something really special with the Sparklet. There. I could yawn and then I'll go to the idle mode again. So I think it's just today the Wi-Fi is not really it. Why isn't the animation play? Oh, I know now because I'm not connected. Okay. Oh. And I'll try connecting to the phone. Hopefully this will be better. I'll find a way to turn off the I think I need to see if the feedback from my mic is lagging. Oh, the mic is lagging. But let me try again with my mic. See if it would be better if I move it to... is this better? Is this better? Let me try. Why is it still very weirdly lagging? Let me listen to myself. I have the VST. I'll delete that. Noise gate. Hello? Yeah, it's the mic that's wrong. I left my screen on really weird. I think it's the cable. Let me try. Hello? Hello? Hey. I think... Is this better? Or is it my computer that's going crazy? I make my characters powerful for the uniqueness of it. Plus, it kind of makes the story fast. I think it's my speakers. My speakers are the problem. Let me just see if I unplug this. Don't want them to struggle against the mountain. Eh? Oh, now it's a little bit better. We'll try like this first and see how it goes. Okay, back to drawing. It's very stuffy in here because of the heat. I think it's just my computer. Whoa. Oh, maybe because I'm too close to the mic. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah? Yeah, I think I'm just too close to the mic just now, so that's why it's like a bit glitchy with my voice. It's how I get enjoyment while making it alone. I'm so jealous. It's been such a long time since. It's not been that long, but I just feel like with the amount of stuff I want to do, there's a lot of things I want to complete within like the summer holiday before I get back to the school schedule. Let me just play something in the background that's work. Orodomo. Focus time. Let's do it. 50 minutes over 10 minutes break. Let's do it. I swear, Streamline should make a timer. Widgets. How is there no, like... There's no... timer for the stream. I don't know how to set it up. Probably there's a way, but I don't know how. Wait, someone texted me. Oh, it's not to me. Oops. I thought too much. Feel free to chat while I chill out here. Wait, I should write it down at my text box. Goro Domo 5010. Okay. I should make my avatar a bit bigger as well. Oh, that's the other way around. Oh. Think like that. It's kind of how I keep my passion alive. I'm glad you're still young. Twisted Discovery is still alive even after like 2 freaking years. Like with Life from 6, I want to work on that, but now I have ACG, so that is priority. I finished the VTuber thing before work, and unfortunately you just can't do anything if you're working. I'm gonna be for real. So, as an advice, I would say if you're still young, just cherish the time you have and do whatever creative thing you want to do and just do it. Don't think you don't have the equipment. Guess what? I started with a PNG tuber and I started without a mic. I started with my laptop audio, like speakers and mic and all that. So you don't have to have every single equipment or gadget ready. Just do it. Just do it. Don't waste your youth away. I'm being genuine from the bottom of my heart that you shouldn't be wasting your youth. I think I'm gonna move my face cam a bit further out, like forward, closer to my face. Ah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Dead center. No worries, I have a Philip and a phone and that's it, bare hands. See, you can do anything. It's not about the, yeah, of course, sometimes it's about the equipment, like the software limits what you can do, but start from the very cheap versions of it. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I have to get this really expensive thing from this place if I don't even know it's gonna work out. Like, don't pay for like crazy expensive custom models if you're just starting out VTubing. Like, of course, if you're into drawing or art, then it's a good thing. It's a good thing. But when you're just starting to getting to know VTubing or YouTube and all that, no matter what content creation, you don't have to have pretty studio lights. Heck, I don't even have studio lights. Do I have a big desk? No, everything is piled in a jumbled mess on my table, but I still stream. I just enjoy the vibes. I just enjoy the vibes. It helps me get work done, and I can connect with people when I can't with, family. Okay, time to focus. 50 minutes starting now. Wait, is the audio even audible for you guys? I'll put it like this. Bro is fucking yellow rain. Oh wait, really? Right now? It's still yellow rain? Good luck getting home. Good luck getting home, Dina. Let me turn off the lighting so we can focus. There. Golden rain? No, it's more like the warning levels. Like black is the highest level and red is like also heavy rain, and yellow is the worst because you don't get holidays except when you're a kindergartner. Science books are all wet? No, that's the worst. I hate getting off school when it's like heavy rain. Not even yellow rain. It's like not even ambering. It's more like if it's raining, it sucks because the floor is soggy, muddy with like disgusting leaves stuff, like leaves that fell off the tree, and you have to be squished with other people on the bus. I just hate that feeling. You have any cover like a jacket. It's so hot. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with Hong Kong weather. Either it's hot or it's super cold. I hate it when it rains. It generally suck. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Dina, your name tag is blue. Congrats, your favorite color. 한번더 하고 줘. My mom what? What my what tag? Your name tag on my chat. It's blue. Look, it's blue. Wait, which side do I turn? Yeah, I should turn this side. Look, see that? See that? Wait, wrong side tilting. Here. Look at that. It's blue. Wait, I should, if I'm in night mode, I should turn into my long hair version. Wait. See that? Wait, I'm covering one side of the text. Wait. Ah, no. Let's see. I should really make a streaming layout, but you know, more and more stuff have priority right now. After making this VTuber, I actually have like a little tiny dream of being a VTuber mama and make VTuber models for other people. Ask commissions. I'm finally home. Well, that's fast. Perks of living in the outer outlying islands. I live on an island, bruh. Convenient. At least the boat is like large enough for people to like have space for themselves instead of stuffing everyone on the same bus. Okay, I think that's enough aircon. I'm just feeling really cold. I normally don't turn on any air conditioning Mainly because I feel cold like 24/7. Even in summer right now, sometimes it's really cold. What you're on about? Bus? But aren't you living on an island? You take a boat first, no? You take a bus to the pier, and then you take the boat, no? Oh my god, I'm loving how I drew the cats in this comic. Hi AK, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm doing the Porodomo for 15 minutes. 50 minutes, yeah, 50, 50 minutes, and then I will have a break for 10 minutes after that, and then we'll look there for 3 hours. And then between Tingy and Lantern. Oh, that's why. Oh, not like the actual aligning. Ah, I see. What? You live in Mawan? For real? Then you have the pass thingy, right? You have the okay, because from what I know, it's a restricted area, right? Oh my gosh! the chances. You have the pass thingy, right? To get through get into the restricted area. I've been to Mawan once just for fun, like because we have my mom when she works at a company. That company has like vacation houses there. So we rented this company car and then we drove in there and started like a 4-day trip vacation to the within like that area. You literally take the bus to come here, bro? Really? Isn't it a restricted area? I'm so confused. How are you doing, AK? Welcome to the stream. I won't chat much and your audio is I'm gonna low-key play games. No worries, no worries. Why is it muted? Oh my gosh, is it muted today? Ayo, ayo. The heck? Is my audio back to oh no wonder why. Because my parents are back. That's why. Wait, what? No worries. Taking you there on bus. Leon has been staying over sometimes. It's the resident bus, so anyone can actually come though. No, I can hear you, bro. Okay, okay. Because I saw like my mic was muted sometimes, and I was like, bro, am I muted the entire time while I was talking? But yeah. Welcome, EK. Welcome. It's just a chill stream. I'm focusing on finishing the comic either way, so yeah, feel free to do whatever you want here. Still can't believe I broke my Apple Pencil. Oh, you still haven't gotten the replacement tip? No. I didn't mean to do that. The pen is actually for my Switch, but wait, you're using the Switch pen? What? Hi Zany, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm focusing on the paneling right now. But yeah, since more people have joined the stream, I probably should. Hi, GoPlays! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You didn't miss much. I'm just focusing on my comic, and yeah, special pen for my Switch and it's touchscreen pen, so I have to use that now. I'm glad you can use it for a replacement right now. Hi, OTAKI. Hi, Zadie. Long time no see. It's been a week. It's a full week of actual work and employment stuff to do. How are you guys? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Right now we're how many pages in? I think 30 pages in already for the comic. It's gonna be overhaul. It's definitely going to be more pages than last time, maybe 60. Around that number. But yeah, I was saying, since more people are here right now, I could talk about what happened at work. Oh, before we left work, the girls' toilet, has a broken pipe, and that pipe is for the dirty stuff, the stinky stuff. It made the entire toilet unusable because it's so damn stinky. And one girl, like one of the colleagues, she told me, "Oh, how much should I do? It's so stinky, but I really want to go to like go to the toilet, and I told her, there's some empty bottles there. You could use that as a joke. And then she's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put hand cream, like the ones that still really have floral smell. She's gonna squeeze some on her hand, and then she's gonna put it under her nose. Like her finger, squeeze it on her finger and then put it under her nose the entire time she goes to the toilet. Issue 2 pages will be finished after I get back from church camp. Before then, I'll be working on other stuff and take a small break from my superhero phase. That's good, that's good. I'm glad you're getting things done. Unlike me. I'm so, like, I thought I could do some like drawing after work, and no, that's not possible at all because it's the commute. I get knocked out immediately once I get back home because the commute is just so like tiring. Played a bit of volleyball. Oh, cool. One of my regrets is never getting into like volleyball. I love table tennis and swimming, but not really into like getting into like team sports, you know? I was into fencing once, pretty good at it, but never won with it. Did horse riding, didn't stick with it because it's too expensive and you gotta go to mainland China for that because Hong Kong's too small. And what else? Also ice skating, but never went through with it again because it's again commute and stuff. I'm basically emotionally tired from hitting tired emotionally from hitting dead ends every 5 seconds, so I'm taking a deep breath and locking in on projects so society doesn't destroy me. Exactly, that's what we're doing right now. We have it's cutting out with everywhere like glitchy. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, I'm gonna try something else. Instead of the mic, I'm gonna see if hello. Is this better? Wait, I'm gonna listen to myself. Is this better? I counted we have 39 days till ACG. Oh, fuck. You don't have to remind me of that. I need to see it. It should be. Oh wait, have I been using the laptop mic this entire time? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I've been using the wrong audio the entire time. No wonder it sounds bad. You're kidding me. Just a heads up, yes. I mean, I have stuff ready from Color Sketch. I just have to line them and color them in.
That's why Indy poofed. McDonald's mic. Volleyball is peak. My hands hurt so bad though. McDonald's Wi-Fi for real. I mean, my parents are home, so maybe that's why. Seen my indie animated series before? I did saw one of your shorts when I was traveling back home from work. Is it better now? Hopefully it is. Oh, by the way, guys, since more people are here, I'm going to watch the Amazing Digital Circus final act tomorrow. So maybe I'll stream in the morning, like my morning, or I'll stream like very short or near nighttime. Just either way, but I have to go to bed early. But next Friday should be fun. Next Friday is a holiday, so might stream, so be excited for that. Stay tuned, stay tuned. Ah, no battery. I'm playing Long Genshin Quest. Which one? Which one? The new one? When? Without me? How could you? Nah. It's full. It's completely full. If you... Okay, guys. Did I tell you guys? But I'm basically slot in between two groups of people. It's a very good center spot, but it's like right between two friend groups probably. Like three people on my left and two people on my right. Golden Sunburst. And I don't know what that means. Is it the Totori one? Similar to a regular show, but it's an original indie show. The main characters are scientists roommates who constantly go on adventures and accidentally cause chaos. Pilot was months ago. My indie episode 2 was about 3 or 4 months ago. Your verse is peaceful. Don't look at mine, we're struggling a lot. It's a world quest? Oh my gosh, I hate those. I hate those so much. No voice lines, ugh. 30 more minutes and then we can have a break. I just figured out the... I figure out my Ratiorine Comic this time, probably a lot of OCs, but you know, I'm just drawing for my own, like, my own fun of it. I want to see them interact. Voice act some animator. I feel like every time I voice act something, it's so awkward. I don't know, I'm just not very confident in my voice. I could go super high pitch or like, I have a sales voice and I have like this voice where I'm not like forcing myself to pretend I'm like very giddy and happy and stuff. I'm leaning too close to the camera. I don't take money, I do it for fun. Exactly. Everyone should do things when it's fun. I don't have money either. Well, that's a separate problem. Perhaps maybe you could VA for me in a future episode, maybe not soliciting or anything, just asking if you wanted to. You should, Ziggy, you should go. You sound nice. Your voice sounds nice. I'm barely losing my voice because of my call center job. And yeah, since more people are here, I'm gonna update you guys on the work progress, like in turn. Basically, I finished my week 2 target like this week already. Like, I completed 2 week worth of we have a set completion rate we have to achieve for the call center, and I already achieved week 2, like the 2 weeks worth of phone calls. Sounds fun, genuinely attempted. Now I'm tempted. Oh, lucky I joined my crush live, and bro, it was so hilarious. Ooh, that's nice. I don't think I know anyone that streams or do video content creation that much. Yeah, no, I don't think I know anyone that does content creation that much compared to, like, it's not doing, it's more like they don't really think it's a thing they could do. I think that's the thing. And it's lagging. Try to focus more. Oh, welcome backstage. How's your nap? Hopefully you had a good nap. Should I lower my VTuber model resolution a bit more? Resolution. Video. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it like this. Last stream it was working just fine, but I'm not sure why now it's bad. Everyone's at home, that's why. Let's try 480 for the VTuber. To lessen the load. Is this better? Yeah, I think it's a bit smoother. But I'll make my VTuber smaller. Not so high resolution, but you know. Oh, hi Socrates, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. You're playing Restaurant Simulator? Is any of the simulators good now? Only remember Pizzeria Simulator. Ah! Sorry, guys. Sorry. You summoned Socrates? Congratulations. Like, how do you guys do it, honestly? Yeah, I don't like the quality of it. Let me just make it bigger. It's not helping the stream at all, so. No, we're just gonna stick with this. There. My phone died a bit, and now my laptop charger is broken. Yeah, she has a lot of broken electronic devices right now. Realize how long this quest is? That's the world quest for Genshin. Like, if there's voice lines, it probably will be a bit better for people to digest it, but when it's all words, you're basically doing a reading comprehension. For like, how many hours is an average world quest back then? 5, 8, 12? You're reading for 12 hours, basically. William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Low key, low key. Low key, you're vibing. VIBE. Vibing at Freddy's. Don't think I want to be there. I'm dying, that's hilarious. Five Nights at Feds. Copy of these Five Nights at Freddy's. Also, guys, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. No matter how much you divide a story quest up, it becomes tough to comprehend after 3 or 4 hours. Exactly. Even normally you go to class, go to school or go to university, 3 hours is the maximum, honestly. For me, if it's a boring class, I wouldn't even start paying attention to begin with. That's the thing. That's the thing. Let me try loading another V-Bridger Advanced Stepped Let's try this. Wait for it. Would this be better? Oh my god, what happened to my VTuber model? Who? Why am I so tiny? Calibrate it? Why am I so tiny? Connect. Calibrate. Why am I so tiny all of a sudden? Ah. Your brain only function at complex understanding for a few hours after that, it's too tired. Yeah, so there's no point. I think they have to have a clearer checkpoint where people can like, okay, this is the stopping point for the story, so I can stop and not play it. I still haven't played the new part, by the way. Oh wait, it's inverted, that's why. Let me try something new. I mean, there's a lot of cooking with advice. I've always one of the main protagonists who is smart and cautious about what the other protagonist is doing. Why is my model so weird? How could I fix it? What? Eh? Eh? What happened? No. Ah, so big. This should work better. Thank you for correcting me, Haro. Wait, sorry guys, I'm gonna be right back. It should be working. Okay. I'm back, guys. Oh my god, the chat is gone. Guys, I'm back. I can't, like, people stop interrupting me. All of a sudden, I was notified I have to clear out my room. For a while, and then apparently my mom changed the scheduling, and that's why I have to clean it like thoroughly on Saturday, which she know I work from Monday to Friday, so isn't it more obvious if it were for how do you say it? Shouldn't I have hired, like, both my parents are retired? Shouldn't the room cleaning be scheduled like opposite way around? So it's my sister and my room first on Friday. So we want a break. We don't have to work on Saturday, and I could stream and do whatever work, focus for a longer period of time instead of being interrupted. OTAKI, how asked if you could see our mom work out. We made a whole joke about that one comment earlier. We're sorry. Honestly, she's using the Wi-Fi. She's open up, like, at least productive about it. Open YouTube channel and just start working out. Good idea, Haro. Good idea. But she's not gonna do it. And for real, she's very sensitive to people's comments, so she's not even suited to be online. She doesn't even know how to use Facebook properly. And my mouth's not speaking. Great. Alright. It's a bit slow. I think it's because I can't really... Let it load for a bit. You know what's worse? Is she interrupted the whole... Wait, why is V-Bridger being weird today? O, I, U, E. What? What happened? Why is it always so weird? Disconnect. Huh? Okay, I gotta refresh. No. I'm gonna open V-Bridger again and see if it will be better. Because V-Bridger is tweaking. Like, see? It keeps zooming in and out. I'm apologizing for what you said. The consequences of my actions will be a 10-second timeout if that's serious. No, it's fine. I'm gonna fix up my VTuber model real quick. VTuber. Wait, what? One after the other. It was going so smoothly until everything was interrupted, unfortunately. At least you can see my hand, like... mouse tracking, but my face looks weird. And it's not respond. Great. Wonderful. Isn't that amazing? Connect. and connect. Yeah, the mouth is... You know what? I'm just gonna stick to the original one. Let it load. My mouth would probably not be moving that much, but it's the best we could do right now. Yeah. Ah, there we go. See how zoomed in it is right now? Let me sit back in. Back out. I'm still stuck in the quest. No wonder, it takes like at least an hour. And on the portal we're interrupted by... It's only 12 minutes left, so almost 15 minutes. Draw stage as a little genie coming out of a stage candle, like Aladdin, genie green. Why green? Why green? Yeah, it's lagging real hard today. Today's not a good day for streaming. I don't watch Markiplier. Oh, surprisingly, I watched Markiplier recently for... It's random. I just search up Markiplier and start watching Paranormal HK all over again. And another thing I would like to do. What was I about to do? Oh my god, my memory is so short term at this point. What was I have to do? Purple guy? Markiplier. Purple guy. But what was I about to do? Eh? My brain circuited. What? Where is university? From video essay types are archaeology, history, and geography, Minecraft and horror. What was I about to do? Wait. Pause. Let me think. I remember there's something, but what was it? Huh? Bro. I'm worried about my memory. What was I about to do? You know what? It's gonna come out eventually. I'm having a headache right now. Nine more minutes until we take a break. So we took a break just now abruptly because we were interrupted. I don't know, it's just... I'm going to work. every single week there's something that's getting the way between like a smooth normal stream. Unfortunately, that's the case for now. Come on, think. What was I about to do? You kill by magic, the theater explodes. You can't respond because it's hardcore. Hardcore mode? I tried it and I failed miserably. Really bad Minecraft. And it's pocket edition as well. Gotta go watch another video to finish this quest. What? Tutorial ones? I'm 2 hours in and I need a tutorial. Oh my god. It's your Brine character. It's not wrong. It's your Brine. Like B-R-I-N-E. That's the right spelling of. And everything's playing. Yay! You know what? Let me try reopening one or the other. Let me try closing VTube Studio first. Now it's running smoothly. Disconnect. Mouth. Eh? It should be working. I think it's just the VTube Studio being laggy, that's all. Heard about it, but I don't know. Regular show? Is there a regular show for like the Minecraft movie? I only watched Villager News back in the days when I was a kid. Do I watch a whole lot? Not really after a while. Ah! It's taking so long to load. Oh, there is the VTube Studio thing. Connect. Oh! Now it should be working better. Hopefully? Hopefully? Three more minutes. Didn't Pikachu he didn't know Pikachu till we told him about it? For real though, for real though. Be right back? No worries, be right back. 1 more minute until we take a 10-minute break. Though, to be fair, I took a break like just now, so I don't think it's fair. I just watched the trailer. Oh my god, are you on the internet? Like, do you have an internet delay of 10 years or something? Oh, ding ding! It's time to take a break. How are you? How is everyone? How's everyone? What do you mean I'm delayed? Yeah, you're delayed in terms of receiving pop culture reference. When did it come out? I think last year. Is it? please. Xinchuan. I'm just yapping random Chinese words because I need to know how to write them. Hi, AK. Ra. Hello. Can't wait to play co-op with my friends, bro. They finally see a stealth god. Well, good for you. But now I can focus on chatting with you guys because I'm taking a break. And let me just switch my hand gesture to Sparklet with you guys. How are you guys doing? There's a chicken jockey at the movie, like the actual reference to the small zombie on the chicken, the one I died 2 years ago. Yeah, everyone's screaming in the theaters apparently, at least for Western countries. Taking a break from comic pages until I get back from camp. Episode 3 of my indie show will be soon after the pages, and then I might make a Learning with Pibby fan series as I began this comic book. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 46 pages. Just the amount of pages I did last year, so we're definitely surpassing that point. This is called counting in Cantonese with OTAKI. And if Haro didn't know Minecraft existed, lol, I live where they make it. My teachers were part of the second movie. What? Really? I got to see behind the scenes, aka behind the scenes. Scenes. Wait, like in the village, like the town where, like in real life town, that is where you live, like in that area. That's crazy. That's cool. You what? Wait, so Virginia? No, not NZ. I don't know where they are shooting it. Oof, New Zealand. Really? That's so much fun though. I think, yeah. If you guys ever watch Marvel movies, Shang-Chi, uh, there's this one scene. Yeah, technically they're in Shanghai or whatever China place, but one of the scene, one of my friends pointed out to me that they filmed it in Hong Kong. Like one of the scenes are taken from Hong Kong, and it's right outside their international school. And I live close to that station as well. Like, of course, it's a few stations away, but it's like around 30-minute commute to that area. So it's pretty funny when she pointed it out. We're like, no way. And when we paused at that moment, I was like, oh yeah, that's Shek Moon. Welcome back, Sage. Now it's break time, so we can chat a bit more. Power Domo. First session. Done. Okay. know the country, but I can see the place from time to time, though I was only allowed to see through the recording of the phone. If there's a Minecraft movie, shouldn't there be a FNAF movie? There is a FNAF movie! Got to go, because it's for free 20 a.m. Okay, go play. Thank you so much for joining. And oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for popping in anyways, even though it's super late for you. Love you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll stream a bit earlier, so because I'm going to watch the movie Digital Circus. I'll tell you guys how I feel after watching it. No spoilers, of course, because there are people who haven't watched it yet. So since AK is here, I'm gonna tell you, AK, when I was planning to watch the movie, right? Oh, I remember what I was about to do. I was about to make my tail go up. Can I switch my tail? There. I was booking the screening, and then there's only one screening per day for quite a lot of cinemas, but only one screening per day, so it's bound to be full. And what happened is I was planning to go watch it last week, but unfortunately it's jam-packed, red, full, FULL, like they wrote it in the booking. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch it next week. And I can't really watch it during the weekdays because it's the only time they screened it. It's either 4 o'clock, which is an awkward time. I can't get to like the theaters around me at that time because I'm still working, right? I'm still at my internship, so I have to do weekends. And guess what? I slotted myself. This is the very first time I watched a movie on my own, and I slotted myself between 2 friend groups, probably. Like 3 people to my left and 2 people to my right. Like, it's still jam-packed, but that's the good thing about going to the theaters alone. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully it's gonna be a fun time. I will enjoy it. I'm surely I'm going to enjoy it, even though if the ending is not really complete. You know, it's all about the journey. Some people say it's a joke, like, oh, it's all about the journey, but I do think so. I do think that's a fact. So I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm probably gonna cry. I am very sensitive to like character emotions, so probably gonna cry regardless of what happens. There's already 2 FNAF movies. Yeah, exactly. I haven't watched the second one though. I only watched the first one. I think the only people who would enjoy it, like critics probably wouldn't enjoy it as much because it's more of a reference to video games rather than like normal enjoyment. What about Roblox movie? Like what Roblox movie would you ever make though? Like because Roblox is a platform now with servers. Like there's different games made by different people. I think it's only for the individual game instead of like having Roblox as an entire movie about Roblox. And Roblox going through a rough period right now, so I'm not sure having a movie is a good idea. Why isn't my mouth moving that much compared to before? Oh wait, let me try something. Uh, Backrooms made a movie. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching that, but I'm gonna drag my friends with me because I'm gonna be terrified. I'm gonna be petrified. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be petrified if I go watch the Backrooms. Me see. can I? It should be this. Microphone. Microphone. This one. Yeah. Now it should be working. Hopefully a little bit better. Why is my mouth tracking so weird though? Frequency gain. Wait, hello? I think it's because I'm looking sideways. The tracking is a bit off. Like when I'm looking dead center, it's a bit better. But how is it not moving at all? Volume gain. Oh. I swear to God, it's not gonna work as well as I hoped. Borderlands movie? What is that? What is Borderlands? How the heck is there so many movies? I think Mario has 2 already as well. Cut off, higher, lower. Frequency gain. Let's max that out and see how it works. Is it better? I think it's better. Reload. Testing, test. And my mouth is barely opening. Okay, this ain't working. How can I make the tracking go better? Set resolution. Oh, let me lower this. Is this gonna be better? I think a lot is because I'm mumbling as well. That's why my mouth isn't really opening that much. You know what? I'm gonna quickly go search mouth and then drag this down. Mouth open. This one. And I'm gonna turn off smoothing and see if it's gonna be better. I think point. It should be working. Oh, that's why it's not detecting. I have to open my mouth so wide. Wait, how about I put this 0.1 and see if it's better? Oh, I think it's better now. 0.01, so the jaw opens to be 0.01 as well. 0.01. And this one 1.4. Let's see if this is better. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real, this might be a little bit better. I don't know, it's just more fine-tuning. From 2023? Yeah, exactly. Not 1 year late, a year late on this. See ya guys, good night. Okay, good night, go plays. Have fun, have fun. Have nice dreams, have nice dreams. And I should get back to focusing because the paranormal session 2 is starting. How do I draw this new session? Okay, let's put the sparklet back to sleep, and we'll open up our drawing setup again. Before I even upload it on this new channel specifically. Oh, is this? Oh wait, this is your new channel? It's not like, it's not your first one. And my mouth is refusing to move again. Calorie e. Should I limit range? Let's increase. I think I should increase this, to be honest. Increase to 0.9 maybe? 0.9. Yeah, Otaki, this is a new channel, more like a second one. Great, my mouth is not moving at all. And the other one I accidentally allowed myself in because I set it to parental mode by accident, plus the past channel was extremely cringe, so I don't mind. Oh, no worries. I have a private account. You guys are not going to know which one it is. I might be watching through that private account, but you guys would never know. I should lower this and see if this is better for detecting the mouth. Nah, it's not any better. Let's revert it back. I think it's just today is not my day, unfortunately. Except for the stories, those were never cringe. My stories are pretty cringe. I privated a few videos. You guys are never gonna see it. Oh my god, hi Savisa! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Just drawing on my sketchbook. I'm doing a Porodomo for 15 minutes and then taking a break for 10 minutes. We finished the first session, so we've probably been streaming for at least 1 hour. Oh, apparently 2 hours now. But hi Savisa, how are you doing? How's life? How's life? I think part of it is because of the lag as well. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best to make the model a bit more interactive in a way. Let me zoom in a bit more. Or maybe is it because my camera can't really pick up I'm actually speaking? Hello, hello, hello. But how are you doing, Savisa? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But I think the smile could be a bit more apparent, so I'm gonna adjust it. Form. Yeah, 1.2. Point one. Why isn't my character smiling? That's 0.8. There we go. Now I look like I'm smiling more. E, U, E, O. And now I can't do the O sound, so it has to be 0.3, unfortunately. I just have to smile really hard. Okay, my VTuber model is going haywire. I should really make a timer on the stream. Actually, let me see how I could do that. I know I'm getting distracted, but... easier method to get rid of our timer, just crop it out. Oh, you could just do it with chat, like text box? Really? Oh my god, I'm apparently a dummy. I got bored, lol. No worries, AK. No worries. I know it's a bit boring just watching me doing random stuff, so. I'm trying to set up a timer so you guys can see how long have I been doing for the Prodomo. Select font. Let's pick a cute one. Why is the sample so big? What's a good timer font, guys? Don't tell me it's comic books, Comic Sans. I'm not gonna use Comic Sans. I'm here now since I got tired of using my sharp stick on an army. Did you go and massacre the entire server, AK? Go out of the game, not your stream. Actually, I was scared you're bored of the stream, but I'm glad you're not. No, not Comic Sans. What's a good font? What's a good font? Oh, this is cute, but it's not really Otaki like branding, you know? It's for numbers, by the way, for a timer. Apparently you could set up a timer using like just the text function. And I'm too dumb to know about it until now. Not really. I don't want too cartoony. I don't want cursive as well. I want it like a clear look. It was a story game, but lo and behold, my getaway and peace, Otaki and you viewers. I'm glad this is a good getaway for you. Where is a pretty font? I'm gonna spend like the next hour just choosing a font for my for my timer. No, that's not it. Like I want like a very specific vibe from the font. This one is cute. Italics. Could have it bold, okay. Writing system. Use wingdings? What is that? Wait, let me search it up. Do they have? No. You can't even know what the time is if I use wingdings. No. Good suggestion, but no. It's really cute though, from what I'm seeing from the samples. And oh, this one's clean. I like this. Any? Yeah, any. Okay. It's cute, but I need a proper timer, so I'm not really looking for cute. Oh wow. I'm walking now. Great. Okay. What about Ariel? Ariel's too basic. It feels like I didn't give any effort in it. Okay. Tools? Script? What? Where did it press? Oh, click plus. Ah! Countdown. We'll do 50 minutes. Timer. Oh, it's so small. What did you say? Countdown. Timer. Oh. Then let's see. Or timer, where's my timer? There. Whoop. Oh, it's so small. Why is it so glitchy? Huh? Ah, so big. There. Oh, it looks cute. Bet, do it. Whatever you found. There we go. Become a ferryman indie. But yeah, I'll have the timer now, and then and once it drops to 0, we'll have a 10-minute break. I'm gonna do my own thing, earn money. AK is already in the like a game dev, so I doubt he needs more money. He's gonna be great once he comes out to work. Sam dunks a child into the air. Wait, chat? I'm gonna move your chat up. And then move this up. And maybe I'll put my VTuber model a bit across. Below text. Yeah, that looks good. Then, like, is the music actually playing though? Genuine question. I just know my classmate plays, what do you call it? Plays the volleyball game on Roblox, like the Haikyuu one, during class. We mush up the place till we all have fun. We will end your day just like a Sunday. Make it fun. Huh? What reference are you making? Abort, I wrote it wrong. Wait, I should play Until Then soundtrack. It helps me lock in a lot. The song called Make It Bun Them by Skrillex. Yes, that's the name. It's actually a good song for adrenaline, especially when you're using flamethrower and burning stuff to the ground. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Only my tail is burning, and that's the only thing it will burn. March towards Hell Drivers? What? March for Hell Drivers? Yo. Would that be a good background music for wait. I need to start from the beginning. I need like the emotional ride of Until Then. If anyone has played Until Then, I watch people play it and I cry myself as well. It's so beautiful and it's like, okay, I'm gonna be for real, it's bittersweet at the end. It's just so sad at the end. I'm bored, sorry. 2 life remaining, wow, wisdom. Like it's a damn game, huh? -1 life. Rage baiting, my favorite thing to do to streamers, yet my last move at times. Your rage bait against me is just calling me short when I'm average height. I'm genuinely average height, so you can't say I'm short. Legit taller at like sometimes taller than the guys at my workplace. So okay, focus. I have to finish the draft this week. I can't delay it even more. Because those are freaking islanders. They got tall and big genes. I mean, you're from New Zealand. You can't use New Zealand people to compare to Asians. Until Then soundtrack sounds so nice. It's so touching and the culture. The art, so beautiful. Hmm? Yo, Otaki, my friend drew my avatar and it's a test. God damn, I love it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your friend. I have a friend who drew a fan art for me, and I was so happy. So I understand. I understand that feeling. It's so nice. Happy for you. Where would you use your avatar? Your profile pic? Your new profile pic, maybe? I just remember your very first time. It reminds me of the first time you came on stream, and I was like, I remember so clearly about your profile picture face. I imagine make him what he would look like in Far Cry 5. AI for the rendering part. I know it's bad, but I got a choice. It's your profile pic. I mean, if you're using AI, then I might not agree with that, but you know, people got choice. You just don't get the enjoyment of coloring through using AI. I just think the point is to enjoy the process. Oh, now my mouth is working a little bit better. Oh, I'm glad that's the case. Yes, it's different, lol. Back, I had to go take a second bath because goddamn the heat. Oh my god. Reasonable, reasonable. It was the SCP variant of 1,000 Yard Stare. Is it the one? No, that's the Siren Head. And the AI generated for the fan ideas, it's not heavily used. It's like, I wonder what he looked like in this. And hey, it's pretty niche. Anyways, I have to watch that Cyberpunk and Wu Weko. Oh my god, that makes me remember I was watching that and as a person who doesn't play Wuwa, but when I watched the cutscene and the story they gave Lucy, I was so come on. Just let them hug and like Lucy, you have that much time to talk to David and you didn't even manage to like hug him on time. Like, come on. Like how when she was like trying to say goodbye, like the David's going to disappear, right? Because it's just a dream. It's like a dream AU kind of thing, right? And I just feel like and I rewatched Cyberpunk because of that. Oops. I should have put a spoiler warning. Oops. No! No, you full spoilers! No! OTAKI! I didn't realize I was so anyway, just your monster Spirit Sage. It's canonical, really? I thought it was just a spin-off. I paused the stream. AK, just tell him I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, I finished. I'm just gonna talk about the main Cyberpunk. I'm just gonna talk about the main Cyberpunk thing. Because probably if you know Cyberpunk, then you should have watched the original anime. I'm just gonna talk about the original anime because I've rewatched that. She realized scaring. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So sorry, Sage. Oh, Taki, you want to see the drawing? For sure, for sure. Post it on. Wait, is it the AI one? I think it's best not to post the AI thing on on the community because you know we got a large group of artists here, so yeah. I have to rewatch it. I forgot a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's why I rewatched it, and I just realized how heartbreaking it was. Just the entire story is. When you rewatch it, you realize, oh god, like the whole gang. The happy days are not long. And I've been looping. If I really want to stay at your house, the soundtrack recently, and oh my god, every time I go to the karaoke, I can't sing that song because the last time I sang it, it played the MV on the big screen, right? I was bawling my eyes out. So I've learned Adam tried to kill Rover like he did to our green bean. Man, he got lucky Rover wasn't in the mood. Yeah, I just... And my parents, of course, like, why are you crying? They don't get it even if I explain it. No, my art for one, I would never put AR in front of y'all. It's like smacking a beehive on a or wasp nest. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Just post it on the community. I'll check it once I finish stream so I can access to another monitor. Current rover scaling is already reaching into Honkai Star levels. For real? Like, in terms of Emanator or Trailblazer level? Post it? Okay, I'll go check it out later. Some more, some more. Well, got to go, and good morning, good afternoon, and good night. No worries. And have a good night yourself too, AK. Have a nice sleep. And have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I'm sleepy too. At one point, the first patch alone, he cut open a black hole and resisted the pull easily. What? Hi Kyle, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a Porodomo, no screen, but yeah, after the timer goes down, we're gonna have a 10-minute break again, and we'll finish the second session of the Porodomo, which is a good thing. We are locking in. Wait, someone sent me something. I gotta check. Adios, yeah, bye, Indy. Oh, it's about the digital circus thing. Just want to check in. You made huge progress? Yeah, I did. I'm probably gonna film some shorts on the comic, and yeah. But how are you doing, Kyle? What are you up to right now? Oh my god, so many people are looking for me on Instagram. I persuade my friend to watch Digital Circus. Yay! Wait, actually you can see like my hair on the side that you can see like there's a little bit of a transparency there. You can see my other ear. You know, it took me a while to figure out how to do the human ears like a, because normally you have like a strand of hair that's covering or somehow blocking the view of how you connect it. And now I don't, so I have to do it by hand. And I never made an angle so far across, so it's a challenge. Before I still have the face line, how do you say it, connecting between the ear and the face, so the angle could only go like around here and it stops. But when I make it disappear, I have to do some extra work, and then I can make a broader head angle. And Exo Strider, he should be in the solar system and to galaxy levels easily. I have no idea what power scaling is that, because it's I never played it. I only watched the cyberpunk thing. I was replying to someone. Couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. Wait, I'm gonna reply something. Ah! Indie scroll up the entire convent fast. I'm more of a purple guy, go play. I'll probably have to refill my water later. Between the lines, yes, I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel like you're down to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. You start when the word no. Turn away, another way to feel like it's not a compromise. I'm listening to a playlist so that I can lock in on the side. Technically, Robo can already be universal plus what? You can stop time across the whole universe, and Rover is stronger than Ju. Alpha 1 is so strong it has ascended beyond the universe, and it won't be satisfied even if its word eats the universe. Wait, is it? Is it? Is it a living thing for like a living being kind of thing for whatever you're talking about, like the universe, like the big bad thing, right? How do I panel this? Or how do I script this? It's not alive as far as we know. Oh, it's not alive? Then how does it eat? Full scaling can go pretty far considering GR scales sometimes equal to above Honkai Impact Third. Really? I never watched like the new Act 2 already, and apparently it's ending. But I never played Act 2. I just played Act 1 and called it a day because I wasn't interested in any of the characters in Act 2. So I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm struggling. I'm hitting a dead end. How should I panel this? Universe ain't alive. Elf 1 is. Honkai Star and second part of Honkai Impact Third is freaking up the scaling of first of Honkai Impact Third. At least for Honkai Star Rail, I mean it's less like quote unquote less related to Honkai Impact. It's just Honkai Impact Third second act just suddenly spins off like suddenly all the main three doesn't matter anymore because they concluded their arcs. Well, they're gonna save Kiana, right? Kiana, I know she has to be there, stuck on the moon, and stabilize everything, and blah blah blah. But come on, they're friends. At least, like, come on, Mei and Bronya at least have a little bit a little bit of thought of like, oh, how about we go save Kiana from her like duties, you know? Like, instead of, we're going to the moon once in a while to visit her. Like, it's not a long-term thing. Yeah, I just can't get attached to the new characters. And if the designs, it's not helping at all either. I need a good soundtrack. Be excused, to be honest. BS excuse, to be honest. Yeah, for real though. Like, normally, as a normal person, you wouldn't be like, let's leave our friend on the moon. Like, come on. It's so unrealistic if you think about it. Yeah, you could say they're mature, but when you're mature, it doesn't mean you abandon your friends. 7 more minutes until we take a break. Not to mention how strong they are. Yeah, exactly. Mei literally went through a training arc, and I don't know, it's just for fighting Kevin, like, seems unrealistic. And Bronya, to be honest, at the end, she kind of like phased out. Not to mention Seela. Seela, at the end, she just bye-bye. All of a sudden, she's not important to the story. And they're like, oh shit, we forgot to give her an ending, so they decided to rush her ending and separate the two egos apart and give not even a short animated thing for her and just a improper soundtrack. I don't like the paneling right now. This reminds me of Huanglong, which is the biggest region of Wuwa, has 7 sentinels. Each are part of the original sentinel that was sent for Huanglong. Oh, is it like the Chinese-inspired region where they crash landed at the beginning? I mean, Wuwa did pick themselves back up at the end, but at the beginning, it's kind of like rough start. Ju is 1/7 of this OG. I need the soundtrack for. Three more minutes. Yep, starting story was fucked over by the beta testers. Wait, is actually messed up by the beta testers, not like original script? What do you mean by that? while they improved the story from that, it also lowered some portions of the 1.0. Really? What do you mean lowered? Like, they cut down the story for 1.0 from the original? Original script had to be refined and replaced due to beta testers complaining. What are they complaining about? Like, is there a offense there? Like, what happened? That's why sudden increase in story quality after that. Don't remember, sadly. Oh, I only know, like, there's this character where it's like a snow leopard kind of thing. It's in the standard banner, apparently. Is it? Anyway, like, it's a guy character, like a shonen body type with like a snow leopard theme. Oh, timer's up. Timer's up. Basically, there's some controversy surrounding that guy. Pretty sure Yang Yang almost dies in the first against Crownies. What? But yeah, I remember there was some controversies, at least for the, how do you say it? The second. Okay, chat time, chat time. Let me just set timer. Minutes. Text source. There. 10 minutes. Yeah, and apparently some story and combined with the design of the character, and yeah, just a lot of complaints from them. Let me switch my hand gestures real quick so that it looks more like I'm actually taking a break. Hehe. Oh, that was very early beta, not story one. Oh, there's another controversy. Wow, so many controversies. But now I should be able to chat with you guys properly like this. Hehe. Like the first few ones? Ah, I see, I see. There's multiple. But yeah. What else? What else? Also for work. Sorry, I keep talking about work because, you know, new experiences. Why not make it into content? You know. I've worsened my handwriting from that experience alone. Oh my god. Okay, the problem with the government, like working for the government, one, everything's broken, which you know, can be fixed, you know, old office, whatever, right? But the biggest problem is they take things so slowly and inefficient, and it causes problems for the person we're working with. Like, for example, I'm calling for the client and asking advice, like their views and how they think about the overall business and all that, blah blah blah. Can't disclose that much, but basically they're so inefficient. They want everything written on paper, pen and paper. They could have just made an e-questionnaire and have people just remind them and have a smarter way of doing things instead of having a paper book and asking companies to fill it in. And what happens is we have to call each and every single person. somehow they don't put some of the questions we need to ask in the questionnaire as well, and we have to. Okay, basically we need to ask like this very specific question if they take no for both at the beginning, both answers at the beginning, and we just have to clarify if it's like where they're from is like low-key kind of sensitive information, but some don't mind, some do mind. And for everyone we have to write a very long sentence. Basically you're just like, you know, fatal means you're punished to write again and again the same thing. When the results we ticked already, that indicates what it means. Like, do you get what I'm saying here? It's so difficult. For real, it's the same for every government. No, like, I've gotten a complaint from like Thursday. Like, she's a really nice lady, but what she said to me is like, I don't understand why government is like Hong Kong government's still using pen and paper, right? She's like, oh, she goes on and say, oh, the last time I had to write on pen and paper was 5 years ago, and I live in Singapore. Like, oh my god, come on. And guess what? Our government is trying to push for AI. Let's see how they do that with their efficiency. His design had to be changed because he was too furry. According to them, the guy is different species. I think they have a nickname for him, by the way. It's called like 鸡洗血泡 for some reason. I looked into it, but I forgot what the reason was for them to call him like cheese snow leopard. To be fair, Ling Yang's turn design is better. MF's work at snail pace. It's not even the about the speed. It's just that they took extra steps to achieve that snail kind of speed is annoying. Like, it could be way faster and more efficient if we do something. And oh my god, the IT people are so annoying as well. Like, I know there are interns in the IT team as well, but I can tell you one thing. They are very suitable for government work. It's like, dude, can you speak normally? He's not even doing any calling. He's only responsible for booking in and like doing IT stuff, which guess what? The electronics are broken, so what IT could you do? The only job you could do is just to be normal, and you can't even do that. Come on. And they have to understand we've been calling these people who are not willing to do the survey, mind you, and they're like, how about you go and ask? Like, shut the fuck up, you go ask. I'm not calling again. I'm gonna make up some random, like, how I deal with them is basically I make up some random BS, and it's like, yeah, they said that. And then it's like, yeah, I just have to remark, last year they wrote it wrong. Basically snail pace and sloth efficiency. Oh my god, it's so like, and now the toilet's broken. Great. Is there a single thing that's working in the office? Not really. The lifts, at least the lifts are working. And guess what? We don't have a work idea. Like, normally you go to an internship, they will give you like a worker ID so you can boop or like clock in. We don't even have that because the office is not supposed to be occupied by people. It's only open because they're like, oh, we need to find space for like 60-ish callers, interns. So we just grab back the old office before it actually closes out and set it up as a call center. It's so ridiculous. And let me move my avatar a bit lower. Oh. I am working on some videos. Definitely going to record some videos like, oh, can I make it to like 1K followers on Instagram or like 2K subscribers on YouTube before ACG or something like that. And record some of the progress on the Ratiorine Comic, and what else? the commission piece for Dina, I got her permission, so I'm gonna work on that video soon. Like, probably upload it tonight. And what other, like, I still have the Apothecary Diaries exhibition video I'm working on, but I just don't have the time to sit down and draw other things other than the products I have for ACG. After ACG, I'll probably just lock in and finish off the Apothecary Diaries exhibition video, and then the next one will probably be the animatic. The current timeline is like that, I think. What else? Art tutorials, making a long form video on the progress on my VTuber model, and I'm probably gonna separate the VTuber model into 2 parts, like the video, long form video. But besides that, oh yeah, it's not necessarily a video, but more like a personal thing I wanted to host within the community to, like, you know, celebrate, you know, the VTuber model. So I'm gonna make the reference sheet after that as well. I think reference sheet will go in front of the animatic. Yes, I'm trying to organize, like, there are a few animations I want to try doing, and Life from 6 definitely after I start school, because that's more of a chill drawing and editing. That's the only time consuming part of Life from 6 right now. Is the that's a really long list. Yes, that's why I don't, like, I'm gonna be fair, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really enjoy getting the part for the internship. Mainly because I have so much planned, and basically in the future, yeah. Also, I'm gonna say it right now. Probably I can't stream that much for Sundays. Depends though. Like, some of the weekends I might not be streaming, mainly because I have to take driving lessons as well. That's why I'm not having the best summer right now. And it's more like, I do feel like I could have had a more enjoyable summer, like, this year. When I was first planning it, I was like, oh, content creation, all that. And now you have the internship, and I have to focus on that. So everything just got postponed. The things that could be postponed got postponed, and it's just really hectic right now. And besides that, like, honestly, it's more like a me thing. Like, I wanted to do a lot. I always wanted to do a lot, and I never say it's a wrong thing, but it's just I just want to be working on my own stuff instead. Like, but the culture here in Hong Kong is just you have to have an internship, or else you're not gonna get a job in the future. Lessons for license? Yes, the driving license. I'm gonna have the exam September, yes. With that out of the way, let's reset the timer and start locking in again. But yeah, also driving lessons on the side. So if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna notify, but if I'm not, then I'm gonna notify if I'm not gonna stream. Of course I'm gonna notify if I'm gonna stream as well. Just treat it as I'm gonna stream on the weekends. And yeah, that's the plan. You know, I'm not particularly happy about the internship. If you've seen the newest short, that was just out of rage. Like, not rage, out of spite. I just wanted to, like, get my feelings out. Yeah, government stuff always broken. I'm so bored. I have to pretend I'm actually working. Blah 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 blah. But yeah. Hi, Shellswitch! How are you doing today? Do you know about Smash Bandicoot? What is that? Smash Bandicoot. Let me look up. Oh, the Jaguar thing. Yeah, I've seen Dinas talking about it. I watched Spilled Ink. That's the only reason why I know about it. Like, I've been on the internet to know people mentioned it, but yeah, I've seen that guy. I've seen that little fella. The old game, right? But never played console games. I don't think it's a big culture in playing console games in Hong Kong. At least for my generation. We're more iPad kids and iPhone kids. I remember there's this period of time, you know, Infinity Nikki has been really popular before, like, in full games. But before that, there's this era called Miracle Nikki, and it's not really popular in the Western world, but it's like a 2D game, not even like a 3D. There's no live 2D movements, animation. It's all pure like illustrations, and it's a dress-up game. It's still a dress-up game, but it's more like stick on like a puppet doll kind of thing. Ah, my pencil. But yeah, it's more of a dress-up thing, and I was a pay-to-win. I'm sorry, I was a pay-to-win back then. We played on phone, and it was pretty popular within the whole Hong Kong like girls community. Everyone had an account, and everyone was like dressing up. You know, there's this leaderboard. I was constantly chasing to be top one in my on the leaderboard because it's linked to Facebook, and a lot of people link their thing to Facebook, so we automatically add friends with each other. And guess what? you that game is just purely for showing off how much money, like how much stuff accessory you own. It's not even about like the aesthetics. It's more like, I've got this, I've got that. Look, I've got a pose and you don't. Yeah, you have to like pull for special poses for some of the costumes. It's not like back then. It's like, oh, rainbow, let's stick it on. の中をさまよっているよ。さよならできずに歩き出す僕とずっと一緒にまだ解けない魔法のようなそれとも呪いのようなね僕の街 What song is that? It's Fuyu no Hanashi. It's from Given, BL anime, but it's so good. It's so good. I would recommend it. Actually, when I'm looking back, why am I looping these songs? Like, I really want to stay at your house, and until then, Rize in the pool, maybe. But like, I'm looping these songs because I just realized it. I just need to get into the mood of the comic. The comic is angsty. I'm gonna tell you that. It is angsty. It's 100% a bad end, but like bad as in like a sad ending, but you know, need to balance some sweet with some sadness. 冷たい涙が空でいてついて優しいふりして舞い落ちる頃に I haven't been reading or watching stuff OTAKI. I will not remember. No worries. It's been like it's a pretty old one now, counting the years. But yeah, I like the art. Like, not really the anime. The anime is like, you know, normal anime style. Not particularly interesting anime style, you know? Not like Violet Evergarden type of, oh my gosh, this is a great animation style. But more like, compared to the comics definitely, in my opinion, you could differ, but it's prettier. I love the style of it. I haven't touched the novels, manga, and stuff I read in over a month. No worry, I've only been watching anime recently as well. I've read manga before, but you know, unless it's like I really want to know what happens after the anime, or like I'm really interested in this anime, in this manga. I used to watch Webtoon. I think Webtoon is the peak of me reading comics, and after that, after the downfall of Webtoon, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna draw my own, or else I'm not gonna read anything. I need visuals, like moving pictures. Oh wait, Blue Lock Season 3 is actually a thing? What? What? You can tell I'm not logging in. I mean, I did draw a few panels. I dropped Blue Lock because of how bad the animation is. Not gonna lie. I know they're releasing a live action, which Otto is singing for the main theme, but what? Wait, the posters are out. Kaiser, no! They ruined Kaiser, no! Hi, Haru, welcome back. Listen, I accidentally hacked someone. I removed it from my login, though it was an accident, I swear. What? Blue No Frames Lock is getting season 3? If they're gonna produce another PowerPoint, at this point, just read the manga. But Kaiser is not that ugly. Come on. Kaiser. I guess I'm never gonna watch season 2, and I'm not gonna watch season 3 either. I'm just gonna continue my little own slow pace at catching up with the manga. I remember reading it in English class back when I was in high school. Like the manga. Come on. Whatever y'all do, make sure to update your phone numbers. If you get a new SIM or phone or number, the old number will get reused like mine, and I accidentally logged into someone's unchanged phone number account. I mean, I never change. I don't plan on changing my phone number, so. Feels like a hassle. Feels like so much of a hassle, so I just didn't even bother with it. They have my current number, that's their expired number since they got a new number, but forgot to update the number, so that's my new number. Oh my god. See how much problems there is? Oof. Sage, after Haru replied such a long message, and he was like, oof, okay, you're that type of person, aren't you? Eh? Oh, my Aries is here. Hmm. I am waiting for the day Rover gets turned into a cat. Oh my god. That reminds me of the lyrics of the Morbold. I wish I were a star flying quietly in space. So like that one, looking over my face. Like a snowflake just falling into the quiet's embrace, guarding memories of one that time cannot erase. There's a black cat in my memory, soft as dust, gently breathing. I watch you step through a hush of time, as if it belongs to the sky. Surrounded by the paper planes we through, carrying tiny dreams we drew, like a dream of spring we share, now drifting into haze. Now they rest beneath the rolling cloud and deep in time and space. Aruba has constantly been associated to be a black cat by characters. I mean, pretty accurate. I'm gonna be for real, it's pretty accurate. And I have a little thing I want to share. I know who the male Rover's voice actor is, and guess what? He's my favorite voice actor. Japanese voice actor, okay? Japanese voice actor. He's been our favorite for a long time already. At least for 10 years. Going blindly in space, so I could light the dark and guide your wandering place, like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lake's embrace, keeping our silent promise that time can erase. dun, 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 dun. Wait, who's Kaiser's voice actor? I'm curious now. Who are they gonna cast? Ah! Oh, that's for the game. Ah, shucks. So we don't have a reveal. Bum, 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 bum. Then... I'm gonna fall asleep again? Feel free, feel free. At least this stream is chill. Chill to the point where you fall asleep. Goodness. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. Leaving them up in my side. I know that you've never sitting in between the lines. I miss you all the time. So get away, not a way to feel like I didn't want myself to know and let myself go. You were returning lose self-control. I swore the rainbow. Turn away, not a way to feel like you didn't want yourself to know. Compromise. Hi OTAKI, you're still alive? Wow. Hi Zany, welcome back, welcome back. We're on our third session for the Porodomo. But welcome back, how are you doing? There's on top of you, I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. I hope this all works out. I don't know that you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. Anything to be there by your side. Tell me all the reason I just couldn't believe your lines. Now my eyes don't wanna call you. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? That's our party soon. Do you wanna go and shake you? What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this all works out. Then you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. Forgot to turn on my drawing tablet for 30 minutes at least. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. At least the mouse tracking is normal now. Now I know what the problem is. It's just a calibration thing. Now it's working. And progress going good. We finished like 3 pages? Cheese and crackers. Hi, Haru. Haru's back online. Cheese and crackers. Lol. What do you mean cheese and crackers?忘れちゃうからどうしてみんなに残しておこうそっと思い出せるようにこの歌で巡り合えるようにララララあなたが口ずさんメロディーに願いを隠して踊る British basically この命で巡り合うような思いが溢れ出すその意味は涙の味が教えてるほら目はいつかこの星をめくりめくって喜びも悲しみも手をつないで海へだって離れちゃうから何か固く結んでてもそっかそれでもまだそばにいたいと愛というなら心はあなたで縮んだり広がったり思いに聞かされてるパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパラパパンパラパラパパパンバンバンバンバンバンバン冬真ん中で歌け舞い落ちる雫に一瞬の輝きが与えられるように果たしない歴史の片隅で巡り合えた奇跡を覚えてみて ねこの命で巡り合うような季節でただ一つ見つけたんだ涙がその輪を呼ぶほら雨はいつかこの星を巡り巡って喜びも悲しみも手をつないで海へ手をつないで海へピンピンテレテテテShall see you later. Work time now. Bye. Bye, Sage. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. And I hope you have a nice day at work. Or, like, just working in general. Have a nice work pardon or whatever you do. Pardon actually helps me, like, organize timing and stuff. 60 more minutes. I feel the touch brought by the rhythm of the ocean. That researches of the high reach out and down the slits, casting strings that light the dark in the world that stays at night. Suddenly I'm out of sight. I've gone a prey of dreams in your moon at night. From a bird turn into a butterfly. We go breaking up, saying on the bite. Like the real sense of the wild, if you see your joy, something reason. See, I can hit the high note for the what do you call it? Model display song that I used from Honkai Impact Bird. For years and years. It sounds sweet and pretty. I don't know how to respond. I tell him that it's pretty too. And I say that I don't have a clue. Every passing hour, I surprise myself. I'm scared of flies, I'm scared of guys. Someone please help. As I think I'm falling in love this time, I think that suddenly I had a Valentine. Hello, Savisa. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. What have you been doing just now? I'm only 21. I do not know why yet to be good. Can't stay for long, but because I gotta go shower soon. No worries, no worries. You popping in is already great. 12 more minutes until I take my third break from drawing the Ratiorine Comic. I'm seconds away from a heart attack. Also, I'm fine. Came back from Chinese class. Oh, how was it? How was it? Hope it went smoothly. This time, honestly, I can't believe I get to call you mine. Like that suddenly I had a Valentine. I need to place the speech bubbles in a better way. Eleven more minutes. 11 more minutes. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Nana's means OST. Ah, yes. I need that depressing but bittersweet soundtrack. Nanami. I wish I could play the soundtrack on stream, but nah. It's gonna be copyright striked. So beautiful. Like the animation for Nanami's part. It's so crisp, so clean. Come fall again. Joe-sama. Forty-six, 7. I didn't mean to say that. God damn it. Forget it. Forget what I just said. 67 is no 40. 46 and 47 page. 48. We're at 48 now. Oh, I can't believe it. Otaki, when are you gonna play the games with this model? Probably a while because you know, I got ACG probably starting from August maybe. Or do you guys want me to like plug in my iPad on the side to play games while I draw? I could do that. But it's gonna be farming, it's not actually like active playing though. It's more like AFK. Not sure if you guys want that though. I'm gonna move this downwards. But if you're saying if I'm gonna play games with this model, it's probably going to start after ECG. Cause you know, I haven't finished all the products yet. Guilty. Uh, 3 more minutes, 4 more minutes until break time. It's gonna break the. Rachel wouldn't be smiling that much. He's like gentle smile. One more minute. Wait, can you guys actually hear the music? I think that's better. If it's too loud, then I'm gonna tone it down a bit later. Properties, no. Options. Chat. BGM. Close. I think I'm gonna make it like that first. I just want to say that I'm incredibly embarrassed that I didn't know the movies were out. I felt like I was in another universe. It's the same for us. We feel like you're living in a different universe than us. Oh, we're done! Yes! First session done! Yes, break time, 10 minutes. Let me just set the timer first. Tools. Actually, this is going to be the last session because it's 3 hours already. So now I'm just gonna chat with you guys. Have fun. Ah, no. A lot of hands. Too much hands. Too many hands. Oh, now you guys are floating. Now you're not. Now I'm pegging you guys. But hello. Time to chat. 雑談. Tools. Do we need... Let's add clock source. Okay. Yeah. Clock source. I'll figure that out, but yeah. Chatting time! Did you see Twisted Discoveries yet? Yeah, I saw a few episodes of it. It's pretty good. The animation's pretty good, but the first one, pretty gory. I feel like you tend to like the scary stuff a lot. First session done. But yeah, should I play some games on This model? Yeah. Maybe just chatting, you know. Because I don't think I have. Do I want to play Project Sekai on stream? I'm tempted, but I don't want to crash my iPad again. It's pretty crucial right now. It's a horror series after all. Glad you think it's like that. Yeah. What do you think of the Knights? Oh my gosh, I feel bad for them, bro. If I were one of the Knights, I would just like, you know, fuck this. I'm gonna quit my job. Who cares if the government or the kingdom empire is after me, you know? I would have ended the series in one go if I was the main character. I was like, fuck this, like I would just run the other side. I just avoid horror at all costs. I wouldn't put myself in danger on like on purpose. What should I do? We still have 30-ish minutes till I end stream. What should I do, guys? What should I do? Should I play Honkai Impact? Honkai Star Rail on stream? Question mark? Question mark? Should I? Wait, where's my HDMI cable? Wait, let me just grab the cable. Or not. I was making mango delight with mom. That's nice, that's nice! It's been such a long time since I've had any desserts. I miss that. I miss having desserts. I'm on diet. You know what? I'm gonna stand up. I've been sitting for a long time. I'm sitting at the back. But should I just like some exercise? Wait. I'm gonna do some squats to exercise my body to prevent me from just sitting all the time. Let me just make my VTuber model smaller, a little bit more zoomed out so you guys can see. I want to hold you guys while I do some squats. It's important to remember when you're doing squats. You're on diet. Hey, Otaki, look at these emojis. I've developed less of a need for, you know, or not need, more like craving. I developed less of a craving of like snacks in general. So your trick won't work on me. I'm smarter than that. I think I do 30. I think I'm less about the stomach abdominal area that I wanted to reduce, but more like I wanted to stay healthy and I want to reduce the amount of the thickness of my legs. Wait, where's my... Okay, I think that's enough. Just a little bit of movement instead of just sitting around constantly. That's not healthy, is it? Wait. Oh, there we go. There's me. Very far away. How do I make this? God damn it. It should be closer. There. I'll just train my arch sideways as well. Left, right. Just to, you know, stretch out the muscles, make it go like tighter, so it's smaller. How's the background though on the twisted discovery on light and shading effects? For Flipper Cup level? Crazy good. Crazy good. Did you draw it on Flipperclip or draw it on something else? Did you draw it straight on Flipperclip? Which is crazy. Don't mind me, I'm just doing left and right. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I am back. Zoom. Hello. I'm so big. Wait, let me zoom out a little. Flipperclip only? That's crazy. Even the lighting and shading? Holy cow. They have Flipperclip to work for? Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Kudos to you for sticking with, how do you say it? Sticking with Flipperclip for that long. Once I opened it, I was like, hell nah, I'm not gonna put myself in this hole. But yeah, good for you. Good for you. Tomorrow, the Amazing Digital Circus. It's my turn finally. It's been so hard to avoid spoilers. In my in Hong Kong we use Threads a lot. The Twitter version of Instagram version of Twitter. We use that a lot, and basically everyone's spoiling everything. So I'm glad they're just marking everything as spoilers. So if I don't click on it, I won't see it. But obviously there are people who are just like, "Oh my god, blah blah blah." I was like, "Okay, no, scroll down, scroll down." But I am excited for the ending. Oh, I just realized I spelled session wrong. It's Shishun. I spelled it as Shishun. Do I just redo it? I'm picky about details. Okay. There. Power of schizophrenia. You really do need that when you're working with the kid. But next week probably more chill. I might work on the inking already for Ratiorine Comic. I have to. I don't even have a choice on that. But next week, live stream will probably be on with monitor. So be excited. And yeah, I'm excited for it. I miss having a screen. Even though last time I had the screen on, apparently it's not working properly, and it's just showing the same screen thing for the entire hour or something. But yeah, hopefully next time it's better. Yeah. Oh my god, what? McDonald's? I was scrolling, I have an iPad on the side, and I was scrolling through the YouTube, and there's just random recommendations, just W, and there's a fat cat hash brown. Trust me, guys, I won't sell you to McDonald's and turn you into hash browns. Trust. You guys are safe in my hands. Snuggle! Can I snuggle it? You guys are so cute. Look at you guys. Ah. You little chibi chubbies. Nah. What? Yeah, what? Exactly my reaction. But look at you guys. You guys are so cute. This is the Sparklet. You guys are so adorable. You guys are so shocked. Kind of looks like Stitch when you're shocked. Look. Look at you, Jiggly. I particularly love the ruffles. Also, if you look closely on my sleeve, the collar moves. so many details, like even the belt strap, look. So many details. And if I pause it, look, the finger moves. See that detail? So I would separate the fingers, but I'm already maxing out my layers. And also this side, it moves slightly as well. Not as much because it's hidden. And if I'll quickly switch my hand gestures. Like if you look here. Here, yes. If I move, of course the collar, like the zip moves, obviously. And also there's a little jiggle movement of the sleeve as well. But what I like the most is the hands. Look, natural movement. Look at that. I love this. I love this so much. The star. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you guys are floating now. But look at the shoes as well. I forgot which one which toggle is for step seats. I think it's F10. Nope. What is F10? I have a note speech sheet. Look. I don't even know how to pilot my own my own V2 remote. Wait. F10 is glow. Ah, I see. Like, if I turn this on, my thing is gonna glow. Also, because we have time, I'm gonna show you night mode. A special thing about the night mode thing. Golden bottoms? Yeah, exactly. Gold textures. Display lighting. Yes, black. See? It glows. And let me turn off the monitoring. And let me show you like the parts that glow. I can't really show it in the what do you call it? Like, you guys glow as well. I can't really show it in the model display because of reasons. If I turn this on while recording, it's gonna crash my computer. But you guys glow as well, look. See? Even though your ears don't glow, your star forehead glows. You guys are always in a loaf position. Your tail glows slightly, not as bright as mine though. Because I'm mama. And if I turn on the universe, which is this one's glasses, so should be this one, yes. And I'll turn on star. Look, it glows too. Wait, I'll hide the background. Look, it's more apparent now. Like, I'm gonna move it over here. You look like you're from Gensyoko. Even though Doremi is at your place, she's also a dream being, but is specifically a dream yokai. Gensokyo, what's that? Gensokyo. Oh, is it the what do you call it? Toho? Is it part of Toho? But yeah, that's the animation. Oh, also, let me show you the lower parts. Like, the belt glows. Yeah. Of course. And then also the patterns glow a bit more. And the shoes, of course. But what is this command for steppies? F4. Okay, F4. Look. Step. Glow. Can you cooperate? I guess it works. Kinda. It's not that apparent though. Like, because I can't really reach for like a very angled spot. I have my own limitations. Like, this like is pretty obvious, but the others not really. Like it's still steppies, but it's not really apparent. I'll turn it off now. So when I turn now, it doesn't move. Yes, it's Toho. Yeah. What else? What else can I really show? Oh, the walking animation. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys the walking animation. Close that. Close that. Stop. Reset. Close the universe. Put my tail down actually. Look. And then, F3. Oh, no, I don't want to change the tail. I want to put it down. Okay, so, when I walk, let me see. W key, W. Look at that, look at that! Walking closer, walking closer. Look, I can still move. You guys are floating as well. Look at that, look at that. Isn't it pretty? Look at that. Pretty, isn't it? It glows. Would you be a sister of Doremi if you still want to be a dream yokai? Depends on how she looks. Let's see if we're related. Nah. We do not even look the slightest related. We're not even slightly related by blood just by looking the design. Splash. Yeah, exactly. That's the concept. I legit went up and looked like ice type or cosmic VFX for video games, and I just referenced it from that and just made up my own. Splash effect. Exactly. 5 more minutes until we end stream. No. Let me turn back the turn back on the lights. Hello. Hello. Can I turn on the menu? YouTube Studio. Please. What yokai would you be? Not sure. What do you think I would be? Because I'm not like familiar with Toho. I just understand Toho from you guys. I'll keep the sparklet. Maybe I'll switch to long hair as well. Long hair you can see like details. If I put on the star animation, you can see some shooting stars at the back. There's a lot more, but it's covered, unfortunately. Like, I'll try to wave my hair, but I don't think you would catch it either way. Like, even if I... there you go. You can see a little bit. If I hold this pose. There, and then the other side. Wait, I don't think you see it. Yeah, no, it's way too, like, in the other parts of the hair. But yeah, that's the model that you can't really, see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What I need. I think you would be a high tier yokai since I saw nebulas and stars in your background. You would probably be high tier, similar to the stages, maybe like a starry void yokai, since your void includes star. Yeah, you guys are part of my sparklet. Look, the tail is just the shooting star trail, and you guys are the star, bright star. Oh, also another thing. While we're chatting, another pose I could do while chatting is not waving. Stop. Not waving. I'll wave goodbye when it's time. But I want this. Yes! Magic! Magic! Look! Look at that! I'm gonna zoom in. Look! And also the detail on the hands. I'm just gonna zoom in. I'm gonna flex. Look, natural movement. Even the thumb. Look. Look. Attention to detail. It moves slightly off sync. And also, of course, the stars. The stars are always pretty. Stars, you see? Since your void includes star, what do they do, Otaki? I don't know. I just peek into other people's dreams. That's all. I can eat them. I can eat your dreams. Aha. But I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. I'm gonna zoom myself out a little bit more. Also, I could do some emotes here. Love hearts and my star froze. Time to retreat. No. See what happens? There. Ooh. I love this like emote a lot. The hearts in the eyes go big and small as well. Look at that! Are the stars your eyes like CCTV cameras or something? Wait, that would mean you would have nearly omnipresence, but limited by stars, even the sun included. The original lore of my very first VTuber model is basically dream catchers. I'm a dream catcher. And this is basically the upgraded form. Instead of just a dream catcher, I have powers now. Real actual powers. I'm not reliant on how do you say it? My orb thing from the very beginning. I can turn off this and show you the other one that wasn't really shown. The dizzy one. Like, it could be, oh my god, I'm so dizzy, I'm so sick. I can turn on the gloom as well. I'm feeling unwell. Probably have to end stream soon. Like that. What do you do to those dreams? I'm just observing. If someone's in trouble, I'm gonna help them. That's all. That's the lore. Nothing special. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I think the star eyes is not very apparent in the demo because I'm like open my eyes like that, so it's not really apparent. But when I tilt to an angle, I did adjust the stars to be like a bit of a concave instead of a convex shape, and it goes beyond my eyeballs, like my eye ball kind of thing. Not eye whites, but it goes beyond. So I want that effect. So basically, I still rigged it as usual, but I didn't clip it. And when I close my eyes, it should be like completely gone, like nearly gone. I still want to like leave a little bit out to see its like star eyes. And there's the angry. I think this one's the angry emote. Yeah, this one's the angry emote. For both the star and the angry emote, you see this animation here, like the little enlarge and make it smaller. Basically, I tied it with the breathing so it wouldn't take up too much like animation files. And it doesn't really need to be too fancy. It's just like this normal breathing motion as well. And another problem where I think a lot of people who are rigging or starting to learn how to rig didn't notice is basically the animation has to be, you have to differentiate between whether your animation is going to be an idle or how do you say it, an idle or play animation. Like for example, if I were to press space key, I would theoretically jump like that, but it's just one time, it won't loop, right? But if I were to walk, I press W, I'll stop walking. Let me zoom out. I'll start walking, and then it won't stop until I press another item animation to override it. But you can still see my tail is like the fire animation is still playing. Why is that? It's because basically I have to make the copy and paste all the frames, like the animation for the tail, both the long tail version and the short tail version, to these to all of the other idle animations I want to loop, like all the looping animations. For example, the walking one, I have a button for reset. Also the love heart. Let me put my tail up so you can see it clearly. There we go. Also the heart animation. You see? I have to copy and paste it to the love heart animation with the fire animation in the background as well, so it keeps moving. And besides that, but the star eyes are different because it's tied to breathing. It doesn't need an animation file, it's just an expression when it appears or not, and it's bound to physics. And same with the angry emote. And also besides the love emote, the dizzy emote as well. This one, like you see the eyes spinning. This one animation is also like copy and pasted to this as well. And of course, let me undo it. And of course, the universe one, when I pop up, normally there wouldn't be any animation, but when I turn on the stars, it still moves because I again copy and pasted the fire animation to every single animation document, so it still moves. And of course you have to make an individual fire animation as well, or else you don't have a reset button for like the fire to play normally all the time. Like this is your default, basically. Should be your default. Also you have the tail. The fast wagging is actually not affected, surprisingly. Like that. Like when I smile, yeah, it moves faster. I can disable it as well. Like when I press 0, it disables and it swings more normally. And this swinging motion is actually tied to physics. So the breathing physics, so it doesn't really matter which the fire animation. Like, the fire animation will play on loop, like, between frames, but the movement itself is tied to the breathing, so it doesn't really matter. What else? What other animations I have? Oh, the crying one I didn't really show much. 4. Is it 4? Should be. Sad eyes. And then control 4. It's a bit glitchy though, I'm gonna say it right now. The tears are a bit glitchy, but I try my best, I'm too lazy about it. I think somehow one of the physics linked onto the tears. That's why the tears are a bit weird. I tried a new method on making tears, but clearly it did not work out as well. But yeah, that's basically the tear. Turn off the animation, you can see there's still the teardrops and stuff. Pretty cute, pretty cute. Can remove the sad negative face. There. See that? See that? Teary face. I can still be happy when I'm teary. Like that. It's so cute. But yeah, I think that's all for the animation of my thing. Pretty good progress today, guys. Oh, also, the other animation that we've been using a lot recently. Yeah. Lots of hands. Too many hands. Put it down. This one. And when you open the drawing monitor, you see there's a looping animation as well. And the tail still works. Why is that? Because I copy and pasted. So take my word for it. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna lean forward for you guys. Guys, listen. I'm gonna zoom in myself. Guys, listen. I'm gonna wear my glasses to be clear. Guys, do not make a moving animation tail. Some like me, and if you have as much emotes as I do in this model, you're gonna have fun. That's all I'm gonna say. This is the manual lean toggle. If I were to like sit upright and then I press the manual one, it doesn't look as good as when I manually lean forward like that. Sometimes I lose tracking because I'm too close to the camera, but you know, also the glasses. See? It glows. If I turn on night mode. Yeah, you can say it's futuristic. Look, when I tap it, when I click, I love the hand movement. When it's idle, see? It moves on its own. Like there's a little like movement breathing animation for the hands and the finger, and also the pen for the thumb as well. And when I move, see? There's tracking, mouse tracking. And click. If I hold it, see? If I hold it, see? It still moves with it. I was trying to find a tutorial on like making a trail of it, but I can't seem to find it. But you know, I'm happy with what I have for the drawing tablet. For the glowing loop as well. So nice. Doesn't have to be complicated. I want it to be see-through and you can see my model details as well. That's the point. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream now. So let me just switch my hand gesture. Now it is time to use this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much for joining stream. Tomorrow, hopefully, I would stream like at least for an hour in the morning, earlier, before I head to the movies. And yeah, feel free to Like, give a like, subscribe, maybe comment. Also, you guys feel free to clip my stream. You're most welcome to do so. And I love when you guys do these things. Wait, let me put my hand on screen as well. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Today very productive. I actually finished a few more pages. Probably could be done like this week. So good job guys. Everyone, good job. Love you guys. Bye bye. I don't wave my hand. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna take off my glasses. Take off my glasses. Yes. Bye bye. Wait, I should turn on F1. Yes. So my tail wags. Yay! Bye bye. Oh, did I turn it off? Turn it off. Ah. Bye bye. Yeah, I did turn it off. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. And now my hand doesn't know how to swing. Bye bye. Mwah. I'm gonna lean forward. Ooh.